Welcome back to Nintagious. I forgot to turn on this. My dex progress, which will probably be, maybe not necessarily completed tonight, but getting pretty damn close. I still have my notes here as well, somewhere. There they are. I think we're gonna go head out to this massive mass outbreak. I think it's gonna be the first thing we do. There's 3 Pokemon / families that still need to be completed. Two of them, well, I think one of them is ready to go. I just have to use the right moves a couple of times. I think one of them needs to learn some more moves. Cold here seems to cut right through you. Munchlax don't give no shits. Hi. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Given to advise you that the massive mass outbreak seen here in the Alabaster Iceland seems slightly different than the others. The outbreaks happen during rainstorms in other areas, but here they seem to be tied to blizzards. I mean, are you too stupid? It could just be the cold environment, of course, but I have to wonder if there's more to it. No, it's probably just that it's cold. Well, we better get to it. I think we should look into more outbreak locations than usual this time. How come? I know increasing the scope of our investigation is a lot to ask at this point. I mean, not really, but even for someone with your skill, it will take a long time to check so many areas by yourself. It's a good thing I'm I'm sure. And where's the option that? Where's the stay the fuck out of this option? I've got this handled. I mean, I'm not counting on them. I have no reason to believe that they will be helpful at all. In fact, they're probably going to get in trouble and make this harder on me. He can do basic math, it seems. What a terrible character. I can't tell if they hate each other, if they're both enjoying this. Oh, no, I mean, I don't know if they hate... Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure Melly hates everybody, and I'm pretty sure everybody hates Melly, so yeah, nailed it. Either way, I imagine they never would have crossed paths if it hadn't been for you. So it's my fault that everyone has to deal with Melly's existence. Okay, that's... Thank you for that. For now, let's focus on investigating the outbreak here in the Icelands. Okay. There you are. Yeah, bury me. Okay, I don't particularly need anything special. I do need to catch a Duskull for that photo quest. So I think if we go to the Dusclops, there's a chance there might be some Duskulls there. So that seems like a good play for now. Oh, holy shit. Hello? I was just thinking, what if we see... We don't have Premier Balls in this game, do we? I was just thinking, what if I see a shiny right at the beginning of the fucking stream? Excuse me? You can't make this shit up. Does he have a recoil move? I don't want to do too much damage here. I don't even know what... Yeah, premier balls just aren't really a thing. So I guess we're just gonna ultra ball it. Unless I have one that's like... See, this is tricky because I'm using that alpha Mamoswine. I guess I'm just gonna have 2 Mamoswines. Why not? And I don't have any status effects. I'm really paranoid that it's gonna have, like, double edge or something, and it's gonna off itself. I mean, it is yellow, so I guess Ultra Ball is fitting enough. Crap. What else could I hit it with? I want it, like, just chip it down. And I don't want to use False Swipe. I don't want it to get that low, because I just feel like there's a chance it's going to have double edge or something. Don't poison it. God damn it. Can't make this up. Oh god, poison's doing so much damage. What have I done? This is about to be very tragic, I think. Never mind. It's not tragic at all. Nice. What a world. Don't you love how I was able to, like, hear it and everything? What a remarkable bit of game design. Weevil's actually very high level, so that's handy. First 15 minutes of the stream, that's fucking wild. Alright. Ah, crap, there's no Dust Skulls. You hate to see it. And Weevil's not going to be able to do anything against these guys. Right? Or does he have Night Slash? He doesn't have to use Night Slash, though. He needs to use Slash and Sword Stance. He does have Night Slash. We can maybe make this work. Okay. That's what I wanted anyway, so that works. Agile Sword Stance. They are level 60 though, I kind of forgot about that. I mean, you don't necessarily have to kill it, is the thing. Like, you don't need experience. Nice. Good work. Oh god. Nice try, I guess. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what I figured. mean, Typhlosion's also going to melt, so that's not ideal. I'm not sure how I got two turns for that, but I guess I'm not going to complain. I should have just strong styled that. Oh well. Hey, Volpe. Fair, we'll probably come back here, but let's, oh, fuck. Does it say de-aggro, please? Save me before I ever lose what I just got. That's not what I wanted. You. I don't exactly have room for it in my inventory right now, though, do I? He is very yellow. Maybe I should just wait until I'm done with these guys. What move does he need? Is it Ancient Power that he needs to know to evolve? I don't remember. It's been a while. Ancient Power. How was your weekend, Volpe? What you been up to? Not a great nature, but I could always change that. Yeah, I found a shiny in the first 15 minutes of the stream. And it's a Pokemon I actually like, which is a nice bonus. Okay, let's... I guess we'll just swap these for now. I'm gonna finish Weavile's nonsense. There. Okay, so I already have an extra 3 points. And then we can just get Weavile off of the team. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Ancient Power or double hit. Nope, that's right. Ew, I don't like that very much. I'm still gonna snap a picture to send to my friend. I don't remember if I marked the other ones I have. Yeah, like Pillow Swine was like bright yellow. He's just kind of like a... Why are so many shinies like a brown green? It's such an unpleasant color variation. I actually saw an article when I was getting up this morning about how like, oh, there's a lot of Pokemon that have some pretty mediocre shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Fans are really hoping that they're gonna release a patch to change them, and I was like, they haven't changed the shiny variations in like 15 years. They're not going to do that. Like, stop getting your hopes up. Yeah, I mean, like, they might at some point, but they're not going to do it in a patch. They're going to do it in, like, Generation 10. They're going to be like, surprise, we adjusted all the shinies. I think it's more like, well, maybe not more likely, but what I would do is I would add a second shiny variation, just in case. Because I think that they're probably afraid that if they change the shiny variations, that people are going to... There's going to be people that are not going to be happy about it. So they're probably thinking, we don't want to change it because we don't want to upset anybody. And I would just add a second, even a third variation. I think it would be cool if there was, like, multiple shinies. And then just make the new ones not awful. Like, I don't know what Snowrunt's shiny is, but why don't you make it, like... Why don't you make the black part of it white? Like, pure white. And then make the outer shell, like, a chocolate brown. But instead, they're probably just gonna be like... It's a slightly paler yellow. Because that's just what they tend to do. It's frustrating. Wow, you survived that? I mean, thank you. That's gonna help me get this done faster. Hey, Riley. Okay, it's done, right? Yeah. We had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Weavile is complete. $204. Right there. I just want to bring you back on. Yeah, those are both, like, really high level. Which, to clarify, the shiny Ponyta they just kind of fucking give to you in this game. So that one isn't, like, anything exciting. I did find a Wurmple, like, really early, though. And then, of course, I evolved it, and I was like, oh, Dustox is barely a different color. What a fucking surprise. It's, like, a brown-yellow instead of green. Like, whoopee. Okay. We just gotta go beat some punks up. I still like my Alpha Mamoswine too, though, is the thing. A Pogwarts supper? Oh, man. I made soup yesterday, and it was quite good. I still have some more, so I'm probably gonna finish it after the stream today. Oh, come on. That's right, you were there. You were over there for this weekend, right? It could have had double edge. So, yeah, you guys missed it, but, like, that shiny was kind of anxiety-inducing, because I was very afraid it was going to have double edge and it was going to knock itself out, so I couldn't use false swipe. All these fucking things die. Excuse me? Let's do it. You finished the ghost gym. Just have one left. Which one? Ice? I would assume. I have to remember where to find mints or where to buy mints in this game, because this thing's nature's not very good. Most of my team is neutral? What the hell? I mean, that would be fine, to be honest. Might not kill it. Do you know which record? Or did you just give him a list of, hey, here's some ideas? Okay. Rhydon needs Rock Slide and Double Edge. I mean, honestly, Stealth Rock is, like, pretty solid in this game. Don't mind the OCD. Horsepower instead. We can do better than a Rock Smash, but that's fine for now. So you just gave him a list of, here's some ideas. Do I have a Careful Mint, but that's it. And I wouldn't say that that's a good one. It's not terrible. It's better than the one he has, I guess, but it's still not quite good. Pretty sure you can buy mints in this game. I'm just gonna have to remember where they are. So I went to, when I was playing Deep Rock with Eno last night, I boot up Spotify, and I went to try and find whatever Deep Purple album it was that I used to listen to, and I couldn't find it because every single track I could think of that I was like, I like this song, was on a different album, so I have no idea which album I used to listen to. But I also found out that Deep Purple has 22 goddamn albums, and they're still together, and they're planning on making another album next year. And I was like, what? I beg your fucking pardon? That's like, what a fucking career. Like, holy shit. It's impressive. I did say he needs Double Edge, right? Let's give him Double Edge instead of Rock Smash, I think. And then he needs Self-Destruct and Chloroblast. Wiped him out. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm feeling the big one as opposed to the one of a different color. Phrasing? God, that, like, just gross, like, that gross brown-green color is just, what were they thinking? Why are so many shinies that color? Anyway. Is there, like, secretly a bunch of people out there that are, like, pogging up over mashed peas color Pokemon? I missed, really? Yeah, there's a couple of different things in Scarlet and Violet that have, like, multiple color variants. The parrots and the sushi things both have, like, 3 or 4 different colors. Just to name a few. Yes, guacamole. You and neither of you have found a shiny in Scarlet and Violet yet, right? Kind of amazing, because they're, like, a lot more common now, it seems. Twain found one in, like, right at the end of his stream last night. Yeah. No, I found a Pelos one. Strong rock slide. You found a Dusclops in Sword and Shield, though, right, Volpe? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, this is probably done already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 11. We can go ahead and evolve him. You have a shiny in Sword and Shield, don't you? You found a Dusclops, I seem to recall. Alright, Rhyperior needs to use Rock Slide, Double Edge, and Strong Style. Same fucking thing. If we go over here, those are going to be weak to rock. Only because you're grinding off ghost type. I mean, shiny's a shiny. I think there's only two types of shinies. There's shinies that you meant to find and shinies that you didn't mean to find. And as long as you didn't mean to find them, I think it's pretty pog. Oh, is Coronet Highlands actually done? Interesting. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5 points right now. Excuse me? I think the only shiny I've ever lost was the first one I ever found. Back in the days of Silver. And I think it was a similar situation where, like, I don't think I had what I needed to be able to take it down successfully. I beg your pardon? Jesus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. If I just use double edge 2 more times, we're solid. I think I forgot that citrus berries did half health in this. The only game I ever deliberately shiny hunted in was Let's Go. This might kill him. And it didn't even kill the Snorunt. You hate to see it. I'm gonna have to drop. I don't have a lot of revives, but I'm gonna have. It said the blizzard's about to clear up, so I don't have time to go heal properly. I think that's the last double edge I have to use anyway. Which means Electrode is the only Pokemon we have to continue researching at this point. Aside from, like, some legendaries, probably. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. You bitch. Okay. I don't know if I'm even gonna have time to finish this quest before this blizzard dies down, come to think of it. We might have to find something else to go do. Never mind. Apparently that was all Have I done 3? Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I did. Okay. $122. The band's almost back together. So you finished checking the 3 areas you were charged with in the Icelands. Let me guess, the other 2 are in trouble. I've gotten word from Melly too, says he's about ready to wrap it up. Jan said he and Melly worked together to... No, they didn't. Shut up. I don't believe you. Make it on time to what? Where did you drag me to? What are you talking? Am I like just spacing out hard? What are we watching? The sunset? Why is this relevant? Man, it's amazing how much nicer the world looked 1,000 years ago compared to, I mean, different regions, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. Yeah. I would say so. For reasons you probably don't understand, but... They do enter contests. That's a thing. In gyms, what's a gym? And why would you battle in one? Say there are places where you can challenge a skilled battler to prove your mettle. Interesting. I'd like to be one who deems a challenger worthy. I mean, you basically are. Let's face it. I think this is kind of like the actual end of the game, because this came out like post-release, this little update. So I was probably supposed to do this last, but oh well. Do I have to? A new form of Pokemon? I used to think that Pokemon were terrifying creatures. You help me see otherwise. Thanks to you, there are some in this village who now enjoy battling with Pokemon. More and more of us now see Pokemon as allies. It's for that very reason that I would like you to continue to further your trailblazing. I believe that taking part in a new form of battle will help deepen our understanding. Okay. Yo, quests? Nope. Just master the art of battling with a single Pokemon. Battling a tough opponent with just one Pokemon in your party feels like reaching for the stars. Wait. Do I have to use a Bidoof? Is that where we're going with these? Is that I, like, have to use the Pokemon listed? Oh my god, there's so many. What the fuck? Alright, where do you get mints? No, that's like the shrine thing. Okay, let me check on that really quick. Although I don't know if I'm actually going to use this shiny, to be honest, because like getting him set up to even replace the alpha is going to take so long. That's a lot of quests. Let me, oh, you have to farm them, that's right. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, still 235 seen. 235 caught. 234 researched. Let's see if we can, yeah, toss some of this junk really quick. In me. Okay, so now you can just find the mass outbreaks at random. I mean, they're good experience grinding spots. So hasn't learned anything it needs to, huh? Okay, I think I actually want to go up here. Alright, you've been waiting for fucking 8 months for me to come move on with this plot line. Statue's been kept here far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia, broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I didn't really get a good look at it, if I'm being honest. The greatest wielder of Pokemon's land knows, the one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia, but it seems certain things are beyond even your grasp. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga. Oh, so it's Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. Is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bear its fang in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge our almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? I didn't know I had a dialogue option. I was mashing. I'm sorry. Exactly where one is... I don't even know what I said. Or what is closer to the heavens than any other place in history, and where the space-time rift first opened. You doing all right there? I can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends and history and ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet Peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that is where it would appear. Seems like a bad idea. Seems like a thing we probably shouldn't be doing. Call it a hunch. I'm all healed up. I wanted to save, though. Okay. Jerk. There's not one of those things. For sure, screenshots of, like, I don't know, 7 of those or something. I'm sure they will eventually be important. This is very dramatic. The temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heaven. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I mean... Well, I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina, and had it tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity just as the murals of the ruins detected. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where is the last one? Why, it's right here. What is going on? What the fuck? I hand over the place you gathered, I'll be the one to bring them all together. Are you, like... evil/crazy? I can't... My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you've never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me. I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Yeah, I don't think... You're not allowed to do that in this universe. I'm pretty sure. I think I fought him at some point, but it was like a while ago. And it was a very, like, barely there battle, if I recall correctly. Most trainer battles in this game have been... They haven't had a lot of stuff going for them. Enjoy, bitch. Cynthia looking ass. Wow, Mamoswine, big bitch Mamoswine is just kind of going ham right now. Okay, that's gonna hurt like hell. Yeah, this is her battle theme too, isn't it? Or is this Spear Pillar? Ow. What the fuck? Who do you think you are? Fucking shenanigans? Nice. Nah, not less nice.
No, Sanchi.
Oh. Just gonna go first. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die next turn, so I'm just gonna try to go for a burn. And or just killing it. Oh, that didn't work at all. This might suck a little bit. Actually, I think this is gonna be fine. Yeah, no problem. And it was a crit. You love to see it. Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? So let me guess, now that I've bested you in Pokemon combat, you're suddenly not above using Force. Or you are above using Force? Like, now you're not just gonna take them from me, even though you were willing to do that before. But now you're just gonna be like, well, I guess since you beat me in battle, I can't. That would just be unfair. Devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I've styled my hair to look like him. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interests to its study, and my hair to its vision. Likeness? Likeness, that's what I'm looking for. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? What the hell? You outsider, it's almost as if you were spat out of a space-time rift just to get in my way. I think that's probably exactly what happened. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart? If this weren't a Pokemon game, there's like a 99% chance Giratina would have immediately eaten him. My team's beaten the fuck out of, though. Oh yeah, he's just immediately dead. Don't get it twisted. Oh, great. Can I capture it? Or is he, like, using it? Because isn't that a thing in this game with these plot legendaries, that they were kind of like, you just get a chance to capture them afterwards? Wasn't that a thing with like Palkia or something? Because he's standing back there, which leads me to believe that I cannot attempt to capture this thing. I'm guessing not, because I can't even switch the thing in the bottom to my Pokeballs, so I just gotta kill it. Alright, use a normal Stone Axe. You're actually faster. We'll get the dot going, and then we're gonna waste a turn on Revival. This thing... Ghost Dragon. Okay. I'm trying to remember, like... I don't think I have the opportunity to catch it right now. I think I'm allowed to just go ham and just kill it. Pretty cool looking attack. No, we don't. I mean, as long as I land this attack, it's dead. I'm just concerned... I don't want to KO it. I guess I can just try to use a Pokeball and see what it says. Yeah, there's no choice but to win this battle. Okay, never mind. End it. What? Nah, fuck. Dude, this fucking is going hard as hell. You goddamn right. Goddamn, is this like a... This isn't a new form, right? This one was already in Platinum. It just looks fucking ridiculous in 3D. If I were a legendary Pokemon, which one? I don't know, I don't really care for legendary Pokemon that much. Just hit him with the hardest Moonblast you got. And now my Shiny's purpose in life is to tank while I resurrect Fable again. Wow, he survived that? Holy shit. Maybe I should put him on the team. What the hell? That is impressive. Does this thing have the same typing now? It does, okay. Nah, just hit him with the normal one, just to be safe. was pretty sure it was gonna kill him either way, but... You finally beat Giratina. It's pretty vicious, but it also wasn't that big of a deal. Turning a tail and running from this puny human? Pathetic. Look at this fucking Girahim looking ass. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How? How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me? I mean, you're fucking evil. Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? Maybe that is what he's saying. Can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Lucille. Do you have some dreams that do you have some dream that propels you as I've had? Not really. I guess getting home, but not really. You don't even know. Then perhaps the day will come when you will suffer and agonize as I do now. I'm the great wielder of Pokémon, and you battle alongside your Pokémon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with your Pokémon to seize whatever dreams you have. Take the plate that started me on this path, the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. Even though I was willing to beat the shit out of you and take the plates by force, not 5 minutes ago, maybe 10 minutes ago. I suppose now you've gathered all of the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui. Oh, the flute. I was like, what the fuck's that thing? What the hell? Transformed into the Azure flute? That's not Azure, by the way. that's purple. So that's it. The Azure flute, it comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? God, I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokémon, and on that day I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. I don't think that's going to work out for you. Honestly. Just when I go home, they have indoor plumbing. That's true. That's... True, that's pretty true. Seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet, then play your flute upon the dais in the dais in the Temple of Sinnoh. So I have to go finish Electrode, right? I'm pretty sure. Am I gonna have to catch Giratina, though? How do I go about doing that? Or do I just have to see them all? I mean, I should go heal my team first. I don't know if they have indoor plumbing. Probably not. But I don't know. See, it says seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet. That makes me feel like I just have to see them all. I was under the impression that you actually have to, like, finish researching everything, though. But let's run up anyway and see what's up. That thing's a jerk. But then the question becomes, where do I catch Giratina? Because I would assume that I'm also gonna have to do that. Will you keep the old Pokemon in the future? What do you mean? Like, if I go home and I have one of these evolutions that you can no longer find? That's a good question, both on a lore perspective. From a lore perspective, I would assume so. But also from a game perspective, can you, like, put Cleavor in Pokemon Home and take it to the other games? I would assume not. Just to be safe. Hey, Alexander. Nothing happened. You have to finish Electrode, at least. A message appeared on your Arc phone. Seek out all Pokemon. Yep. I feel like they need to phrase that better. Because, like, I have it. Well, I mean, I don't have Giratina. That's the thing. Maybe that's the big thing here. I just have no idea how to go about finding him. Guess we'll see if there's a quest in town. Maybe I just have to do Electrode. Maybe that's the only thing I'm missing. Maybe you don't have to do Giratina. Nope, cutscene leads me to believe otherwise. Have you heard? There have been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt coastlands and then just vanished without a trace. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? Well, about that. So yeah, this is what that screeching kid was backseating me to do, even though I wasn't on this part of the quest chain in the last stream. I kind of have no idea where to look, but we'll go figure it out. At least you've told me which area it is, which is helpful. There's another quest. Almost full pay. Almost. Oh, hey. Are you also, like, crazy and evil? I've just been told of the foul plan Volo had concocted. Well, think no more on that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps, if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress with your, what do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's fine. Indeed, well, Hisui still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you hear about? Oh, fuck, these three? I forgot about these three being in the... These weren't 4th generation, were they? Weren't they 5th generation? Am I crazy? Every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Icelands, tornadoes may be about. Let's go ahead and jot these down. Do you think the end of the game is Arceus giving you a Pokédex certificate? I hope so. Because that's really all I wanted. They are 5th generation. That's strange. As it flies around, it fires bolts of lightning every which way when a rainstorm lashes the Cobalt coastlands. Obsidian Fieldlands. Just at any time, I guess. I'm done, thank you. I know not why these three have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies with the space-time rift, or simply within their own whims. Suppose they're stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty, but nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourself. You've completed entries in your Pokédex. Come speak with me. Was that the quest I was here for? It looks like it. Okay, so... there's still one more legendary. 2 more legendaries. And then 242, I would assume, is Arceus. They did be adding a lot of fucking legendaries this generation. Save me. You know what? I should probably... that's not what I wanted to go over here. I should probably drop the shiny Mamoswine. I got it too late in the game for it to really matter, I think. I think if I liked the color variation more, I would have been like, I'll replace my current Mamoswine with it. But I might as well just bring out, like, the full team. Get the gang back together. I love how... oh, he's gone. Yeah, there he is. He's just hanging out. Cressley is over there. It's silly. Alright. So we mostly know what we have to do for Giratina and the 3 Russes. Let's just go get the first one. Or not the first one, the last one, I guess, because this one doesn't require certain weather. Those other 2 might kind of suck to do. Maybe I should have checked to see if the weather I needed was there, but... how am I supposed to track it down other than that? Maybe I don't want to do this first, because I don't even know where to start. Did 4th generation have roaming legendaries? Oh. Like, did it have a Latios? What are you up to? Maybe I should check all of the areas to see if there's new quests up. You know, time changes a lot of things, but the sea stays the same. The Celestica people must have looked out at this exact same view long ago. Got a favor to ask. It's about something my grandfather told me. He said the adamant crystal has the power to change mighty Dialga into its otherworldly form. And? Yeah, we knew this. Dude, this... What's going on? Was that scripted? Or did that randomly happen? I want to see if all the strength my partners and I have got is enough to take down mighty Dialga in that otherworldly form. Oh, so he wants to battle, but I, like, have to specifically use Dialga? With only Dialga on my team? I don't want to raise that thing. I'm definitively not interested. Yeah, I think I want to check, like, every map to see if there's any other quests that are up. I mean, I already just went to the Obsidian Fieldlands and there wasn't anything, so I don't have to do that. Probably be more available on Friday than Sunday. I was kind of thinking about thinking Friday. I was kind of leaning towards Friday. Doing it on Friday and then an art stream on Sunday just seems to make a little bit more sense. If I decide to even do an art stream on Sunday, I might not. I might do something else. Very, very indecisive right now. I'm tempted to just take Sunday off, because I feel like a lot of people are going to be busy. Yeah, there's another quest up here, dude. Oh, she's going to have a similar quest? I'm probably not going to do these. Same quest. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Friday already. You're gonna be going for home for a few days. Yeah, I figured most people will be doing things. Nothing. I guess I'm not as concerned about trying to finish every mission now, or every, like, request. I kind of want to go over here, too, and see if there's anything. Why not? Nah. Makes sense, because we just talked to her here. Alright, I really don't know what I'm looking for any of these things. Are they just aimlessly roaming in the areas, I guess? I guess I should start with Coastlands, because 2 of them are here. But on the other hand, I don't have to wait for certain weather for that one to show up, which leads me to think that that's the one I should start with. But I just don't know what I'm looking for, is the problem. I think that one or Giratina makes the most sense, just because they're not linked to weather. I just have no idea what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm now realizing it probably would have been smarter to do this quest a long time ago. Or gotten to this point, because then I could have been looking for these legendaries while I was doing all this other stuff. So that's maybe a pretty big oops on my part. I have no idea what I'm looking for here. I think I'm mostly wondering, like, are they hanging out in a set location, or are they just roaming? I feel like they made it sound like they're gonna be roaming, which honestly sounds terrible. You'll knock out this Blissey. Good experience. Really? Why? Just crank the hot water more than usual. Why don't you usually do that? Oh, that's right. Electrode got a new move after Giratina. Oh, he has both of these now. What the fuck? Okay. A mass chlorophyll to inflict damage on the target. This also lowers the user... also damages the user and lowers the user's action speed. Ew. I don't love it. It's like a hyper beam and with recoil. It's not exactly a great time. Okay. Find me something that he can beat up to finish his dex entry really quick. And then that'll be all done. This should go nice and quick. This isn't gonna work. He's gonna run away. overkill much? Yeah, but, like, there's no reason not to. I might need to Google this quick, just so I know what I'm looking for. Would have been nice if they set this up in a way where there was one that kind of, like, taught you what you were looking for. Maybe Giratina is the one I should be doing first for that reason. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking recoil. That's like self-destruct levels of recoil. Again, reminder, self-destruct doesn't immediately make you faint in this game. It just does a lot of recoil damage. We need to do some agiles too, and we don't really have a lot of options for that, so... Did with that one. Are we already done? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10 exactly. Three. There. Now that last slot is just kind of open. Alright, let's turn that in. I think we're gonna try and do Giratina first. I'm gonna kind of assume that maybe that one's meant to kind of teach you about these guys roaming, so I know what I'm looking for. Maybe not, but... So again, there's no more quests or anything. Save me really quick. Now this should be 236, 35, 35, since we saw Giratina. Is it Giratina or Giratina? The world may never know. It's technically 8%. Cobalt. I wonder what those murals have to do with anything. Oh yeah, there's a Sonic Frontiers demo on the Japanese eShop if anyone's interested in that. I kind of hope that I don't have to, like, go back to where those are. I mean, I think I know where this one is. I think this one is on this map, so I think I'm gonna go check that out. I basically grabbed the Frontiers demo just because I'm curious to see how it runs on Switch. There it is. I have no idea what those... Oh, those are... I'm wondering if, like... Oh, there's Darkrai. I forgot about Darkrai. Is that one supposed to be Jirachi? Jirachi's not 4th gen either, which is why I forgot about that one, I think. Where am I going? What am I looking for? I think I'm gonna Google it really quick. Because I really want to know what I'm looking for. And like I said, I think the smart thing to do was I should have progressed that part of the storyline faster, so that while I was looking for these legendaries, I could have been working on the Pokedex. This is a case where, like, saving that until last was maybe kind of stupid. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so they have specific locations. They're not roaming. This also might be a thing where if I wouldn't have taken 8 months away from the game, then I might have immediately thought of locations and said, "Oh, it would make sense for them to be here because this seemed like it was an important landmark." Whereas right now I'm reading these of like where they appear and I'm like I probably wouldn't have figured this out. Like it would have taken me a while to run around and find them, I think. Okay, I think I can remember most of those. Oh, that see again. If I wouldn't have taken several months away from playing the game, I think I would have immediately figured this out. Because I would have been like, "Oh yeah, there was this one cave that didn't have any other purpose, but I completely forgot it existed." Mostly due to the fact that it hasn't had any other purpose. Every now and then there's occasions like that where I'm like, I'm glad I looked it up. I could have been roaming around for hours before accidentally figuring any of these out, I think. Maybe not completely true. I think if I would have wandered Obsidian Fieldlands a little bit longer, I would have found that one accidentally, eventually. The other ones, especially given that weather has mattered, I don't think I would have figured those out very easily. So what are you up to, Riley? Are you carting tonight? I think I saw that you booted that up a little bit ago. So. It's just chilling. This one's probably going to be one of the tougher ones just because I can't false swipe him. Just hit him with the big one. Just do as much as you can. Jesus, okay. This is actually a lot more than I expected him to do. I wonder how Thunder Punch will go over. If I could get it paralyzed, that would be awesome. Well, it did just about as much damage as I wanted, at least. I don't think I'm comfortable trying to hit him with anything else. It's probably gonna kill him. I don't think I have much else that it would be good. Okay, never mind. Apparently capturing Pokemon is easy. They definitely made catching legendaries specifically to be a lot easier than it used to be. I definitely remember getting legendaries to like 1 HP and paralyzing them in like 3rd and 4th generation, and it would still take like 30 Ultra Balls to catch a thing. They definitely made it way easier in recent years, which I think is like good quality of life, to be honest. Okay, let's go over here. Now, here's the thing that sucks. I like how it says it's sunny out. Oh, no, it says that's the time of day. The one over there is the weather. I think this is exactly the weather we need, so... Resave me quick. I thought it said he'd be here. In a thunderstorm. Or was it over there? Oh god, he's fast. How do I actually get in battle with him? Could I, like, get healed? It would be very helpful. Excuse me? There we go. No, you don't understand. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Oh, come on. This is like a case of I wish the camera wasn't ass. Well, that's why we save. Like, trying to track him and keep track of everything going on when the camera isn't very good, especially when mounted, is, like, not ideal. Mostly because, for whatever reason, when you're dashing, you can't move the camera at all, which is very strange. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hopefully it saved the fact that it was also raining, because that might be problematic. Okay, good. Okay, you actually can do it when you're controlling this. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. I guess it's just because you have to use the same thumb, which doesn't make a lot of sense. And then, like, your Pokeballs just bounce off. Come on, jerk. Do I need to stun him first, maybe? Like, maybe I need to bring, like, Mud Balls or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Get a little bit of balance going with the expenses. I have plenty of them, so, you know. I think it's because not only do you have to use the same thumb to dash and control the camera, which is not wise, but also whenever you're dashing, the camera tries to autocorrect. But it only autocorrects when you first start dashing. This makes it very tedious to stay aware of your surroundings in situations like this. Nope, that doesn't do anything either. I do not know what I'm supposed to do here. Just collide with him? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Do I have to, like... What am I supposed to do? Whoop. Seems like there's probably a mechanic that, like, they just either didn't tell me about or I've completely forgotten about. Okay, this is what I'm supposed to do. It just isn't working. That definitely says, like, hit them with a stunning item and then start a battle. But, like, the stunning items are... Fuck off. That's way too loud. Or at least the balls of mud aren't working. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna have to reload now? Because now the thunderstorm's gone. This is gonna be really tedious. I'm not a fan of this so far. That's not what I wanted to do anyway. Let me... Hold on. Let's just head back out. Is the thunderstorm still active? I guess that's another reason why it's wise to have a save point here. Yeah, the thunderstorm's gone, so he's going to be gone. So now I have to reload again. And there's not an easy way to do that, right? I just have to reboot the game. Yeah, pretty sure I have to reboot the game. I'm actually gonna go and disable autosave. Just to make sure that doesn't become an issue, which might already be an issue, because I'm gonna have to disable it after I reload my save file, probably. So I just have to hope that it didn't save at any point after that. This is probably, like... Yeah, there were some other requests that I thought were pretty dumb in this game, but this is probably the first one that's, like, kind of mandatory. Whereas the other ones were, like, I could have just chosen to skip them if I wanted to. Like, that one with the Clefairies and the full moon was pretty fucking dumb. Okay. Let's try... The one I was just reading specifically mentioned spoiled apricorns. These do the same fucking thing, but the ball of mud was not doing anything. So we're gonna do that really quick. We're gonna come over here. Disable autosave. I kind of forgot this game even had autosave, to be honest. That's not doing anything. Why would it lock onto the wrong fucking thing? Oh my god, where did he even go? Oh, it does take... It took the tornado out, but then it immediately reappeared. Also, why can I not restore health when I'm at sea? That's really annoying. I have to, like, specifically... retreat. And it's still not... There it goes. Come on, time is of the fucking essence. God, this camera is so not helpful. There we go. So it was working, it just didn't visually look like it was working at all. Yeah, fuck him. Hit him with an Ice Fang. You're not gonna kill him. Or you are gonna kill him. Apparently. What the fuck? I didn't expect them to be that fucking frail. Okay, then. No, he probably would have respawned in like a day or something, because it's kind of like a mandatory mechanic, but it's still probably faster to just do it like this. Tedious as hell, and I think they need to stop having mechanics like this. I don't think reset-heavy mechanics are a very interesting mechanic for a video game. Actually get Cleavor ready this time so we can... I think you have to hit him dead on. Like, I think... oh, come on. Fuck this game. Like, all of a sudden, this went from this game is amazing to, oh, this sucks. Like, what an annoying shit-ass mechanic. And I'm gonna have to do this 3 fucking times. Now, granted, this is the only one that's at C, I'm pretty sure. And so the other ones are probably gonna be a lot better. This one's ass, though. And mostly because it kind of goes back to that thing I talked about in Symphony of the Night, where whenever you fail, you have to wait like 30-45 seconds just to reload your file, so you're just sitting there stewing in your anger of like, man, this is stupid. So it's like it just gets worse the longer you're stuck on it. I pressed the wrong button, god damn it. Like, multiple times. And the camera is terrible, which does not help. Now, that time it didn't work for some reason. This is really fucking stupid. This is really fucking stupid. For, like, more reasons than I can count. Like, there's multiple reasons why this is, like, really bad design. Has to be raining. Have to hit him with a fucking stun item first. I wouldn't say the interface is necessarily elegant enough where doing that and then switching and throwing a Pokemon feels natural. Especially when you're also trying to go fast at sea. You have to worry about the lock-on system actually locking onto the right fucking thing. You have to worry about sometimes the stun just doesn't work. Camera's ass, so you can't see what you're doing most of the time. That time it didn't stun him successfully, so... cool, I guess. didn't stun him successfully, so excellent. That time it did, but I wasn't ready. I don't know what you were supposed to do to stun him. That seems so... Just sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know. Why do I have to exit the game? Because I have to reload my save file, and there's no way to go back to the title screen. Are you kidding me? Wow! What a fucking piece of shit. So I'm gonna have to weaken him with something else first. But I now know that Mamoswine's just gonna kill him, which is bad. Clefable might be good. Because Water Pulse is probably not going to do much damage. Would it despawn if I didn't? I don't know, but like I'm on I have a very limited window as in regards to how long the rain is going to last. And it will disappear if I let the rain run out. Okay, we just need a false swipe, and we should be good. And it's typical Pokemon nonsense, where it's like... Instead of blacking out and going to a Pokemon Center and having to walk all the way back, it's just faster to keep a save file right there. Even though it's remarkably tedious. This thing's fast as hell. Now, like I said, I think this is going to be the worst one due to the fact that it's at sea. From what I was reading about the other ones, they're in areas where you can sneak up on them and catch them by surprise, which is going to be a lot better than this, I think. God, he's so mad. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna let Mamoswine tank it. Nice. At least it was only 2 throws. That would have made it even worse if there was, like, other shit I had to do on top of all of that. Like, if it was all that other shit and it took, like, 70 Ultra Balls to catch it, like, then I would have been fucking livid. Alright, before we head to the other areas to get the other 2. Yeah, see, the rain just wore off, so if I had taken any longer to try and catch him, he probably would have just despawned. Alright, so we're gonna save really quick. While we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and do Giratina and Thunderous's entries. Or at least write them down, I guess. Shadow Claw, Shadow Force, which he spammed the shit out of when we were fighting him, so that's not too big of a deal. In fact, we already have 8 points here, so he's almost done. He was also spamming the hell out of extrasensory. This might already be done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, he's done already. I don't have to do anything for him, which is nice. All the more reason to just get Giratina's done really quick, and then I can move on with my life. Also, I need a Dust Skull. I might as well just get that while I'm here. That's like a side quest that doesn't really matter, but again, I'm here, I might as well do it. If I can actually, you know, see one. It would have helped if I actually checked to see that he had the moves that he needed. Yeah, just use like a strong style Dragon Claw, I guess. That's fine. That didn't kill it? Excuse me? It's level 29. Did I use Agile Style? Like, are you actually ass? Did... Excuse me? I'm confused. I did use Agile, but still. And then that's enough. That's because we already had 8 points. So there's 9 and 10. He done. Okay, Dust Skull, though. I'm gonna have to wait till daytime. Nope, there's one right over there. Never mind. There's another one right over there. Love to see it. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Come on. And you can't just do that. That's right. Did that one see me too? Get the fuck out of here. Or no, that's the one I was already in combat with. What an asshole, dude. As I say, please just be caught so I can leave. I'm very impatient about everything right now because of Thunderous. Here. Hey, cool, we got another Reaper Club, I guess. Yeah, it's great. Ooh. Cha-ching. Not that money particularly matters. I guess I should take a short break before I continue. It's about that time of the night. I don't think this is going to be a 6-hour stream, by the way. I don't really foresee that being a thing. At this point, we're just kind of, like, checking boxes off. $237, $237, $237. You love to see it. %98 across the board. Okay. Go to Obsidian first. Because we won't have to wait for weather, which will be nice. Okay, 232. 4-3. I forgot to turn this quest in. Son of a bitch. Riley, remind me to turn in the Duskull quest when I go to town next. 237. Go ahead and fast travel down here really quick. And save me. Alright. I won't be long. I just want to get a drink really quick. I'm very thirsty. I think, knock wood, I'm managing to avoid getting sick with what the roommate has. I think we're distancing enough that I'm avoiding it, but my sinuses are still draining, so my throat has been, like, very tired and dry lately. So I do want to get a drink really quick. But I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue. We have those other two to get. And then I imagine after that, Cognita's probably going to give us the quests for the remaining legendaries, which were probably, what did I say, Jirachi and Darkrai. Probably the other two, if I had to guess. Anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. lucky enough to avoid catching the cold your dad's girlfriend had. Yeah, I'm washing my hands a lot, like more than usual. Using different towels than they're using in the bathroom. Stuff like that. And it's like, getting sick wouldn't be that big of a deal, I guess. I just don't want to. Especially since my allergies have been kind of bleh for the past, like, 3 weeks to begin with. I'm just, like, not in the mood to get sick. It's too quiet. They give me some ambiance. Okay. So we know exactly where this one is. It's right out there. Even though there's a part of me that's been looking for excuses to maybe take more time off lately, I don't think that's the way. It's the thing. If I'm gonna take time off from streaming, I'd rather it be because I'm gonna put the time into doing something else. Area B. I'd like to be in either of those grass patches, I think. I also kind of think I should kill that. I think he's gonna be in the way. Well, just go fuck yourself. Yeah, like... Again, I've been kind of looking for an excuse to take some time off, and also, I haven't been sleeping very well lately. So part of me is like, well, getting sick would be a good way to get some good sleep. But also, yes, it wouldn't exactly be ideal. Whoops. Should just be able to save right here. This should be convenient. He's kind of being a bastard and just hanging out up there, which is annoying. And if I try to go up there, he's gonna immediately go down. Why did it not work? Do I have to hit it at, like, a certain time? Like, I don't understand why... This is a very janky mechanic. And it's maybe not janky, it's just very unclear about what you're actually supposed to be doing. You have to stun it, but, like, stunning it doesn't always work. I don't know. I don't get it. Wow, really? Gonna be like that, huh? He's just so far out there. Ah, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Can I lure him in with berries? Is that going to be a thing? I'm going to assume not. No, he don't give no fucks. There we go. I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do to make the stun work? It's a very clunky mechanic. Excuse me? What a fucking penis, dude. I don't think it's a clunky mechanic. I don't think they're explaining it very well. I don't think the concept of throwing items to stun Pokemon was ever very well explained. So now that it really matters, it's like it doesn't work very well. I guess you just got to be really fast. I don't know. All right, now Water Pulse is going to do way too much damage. Let's hit him with an Agile Psychic. Hit him with a normal Psychic. Honestly, could probably sneak in one more Agile Psychic. It might be okay. I don't know if I want to risk that, though. I don't know if might sounds promising. If anything, if I do get what they have, it sounds like it is only going to last like 2 days. So, but yeah, if I could avoid it, that would be nice. Hit him again. Item me, and then Pokeball me. Bastard. I mean, 2 Pokeballs is completely acceptable. IMO. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Does it have extra sensory? I could just send it out and use extra sensory on something and we'll be done. It does. It just chose not to use it for some reason. Can I be so bold as to send it out without even healing it first? Is that gonna be idiotic? These things seem to be really fast, so I think it might be okay. Beautiful. It didn't kill it? What the hell's going on? Excuse me? I'm so confused. Here, take a Giga Impact, bitch. That'll fucking show you. Alright, the important thing is that was all we needed. Just a quick extra sensory use. Alright. Go ahead and store you, because you are done. 233. Oh. Yes. The village. Turn in the Dust Skull quest before I forget to do that again. I don't know how many photography quests there are. I think, like, maybe 4. It looks like 3, maybe. So it looks like there's going to be another one. Let's come over here. Alright, let me scan through this really quick. Okay, so I did 25. That was the first one. I did 44, was the one we just did. So request 62 is another photo studio one. So we're still waiting for that one. I haven't found 72, even though I have the requirements for it. Maybe I just don't know where to look for that quest. 91 we just did. 93 is the one I can't do, because you need to have a Brilliant Diamonds Shining Pearl save file. I think I still have 94. I think that's the one to catch these 3. I did 99. I did 102. I don't have 106 or 107 yet. Oh, no, I do. It's those 2, which I'm probably just not going to do. And then I have 108 through 117. There's apparently some more of those after that. I'm probably not going to do those. They don't make me say, oh, those sound fun. Okay, let's... Icelands. And then we have to wait for a blizzard. let's come over here. Can release you. Save me. Apparently it's in the Bone Chill Wastes. But again, I'm gonna have to wait for a blizzard, so I'm just gonna basically have to go over there and just hang out until a blizzard starts, which is unfortunate. And yeah, the shiny or the shiny pillow swine was like right over there, I think. I was heading towards one of the mass outbreaks and heard it because good game design. And I was actively like at that moment. I wasn't saying it, but I think it was right here. I was thinking it. Like, it would be wild if I ran into a shiny, like, right at the beginning of the stream. Like, first encounter, and then there it was. And no one was here to see it yet. Oh. Maybe it automatically applies the weather you need, because we came here, and now all of a sudden, there's a blizzard. Oh. How am I supposed to stealth to this one, though? I'm just gonna have to chase it, I guess? I messed up. See, why did it not work? Why? I don't understand. Why is it not working? I don't understand. It just doesn't work sometimes. That time it worked, and I wasn't fucking there to capitalize on it. Apparently when it does work, they're knocked out, like, for a pretty long time, though. Well, this is terrible. This is just a terrible situation we're in. Alright, well, we need something that can kill these. Like, quickly. And not die to them, ideally. Probably Mamoswine. That's probably the play. Let's get rid of that one first. That one's probably the most capable of doing a bunch of damage. So I asked earlier, Riley, are you carding or anything? I'm trying to decide, like, I don't think this is going to be a 6-hour stream. I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything at the end of it. I might check out that Sonic Frontiers demo, just to see what it's like on Switch. But I could also maybe be convinced to just do some quick Mario Kart. Okay, that's probably gonna kill. Yeah, just hit him with an Iron Head. That should be fine. Yeah, I like it. Did you use all your hurricanes already? Looks good to me. Hey, thank you. I probably needed to see you use an extra sensory, so that's very helpful. I guess I could always, like, boot up Pokemon Violet and play that for an hour or two. That's a joke, by the way. That is a ha-ha! Good one. I still low-key want to get Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I think what's most likely is I might try and play Let's Go again or something. Could you stop being a bastard? How's that sound? Your brothers? Question mark? Weren't this fucking annoying? Hey, Scarlet. Excellent, actually. Because I finished capturing these 3 motherfuckers, and this was probably the worst part of the game so far. So, it's actually going I was about to say horrible, because I'm trying to catch these stupid motherfuckers, and then, you know, he was just like, never mind, I'm in the ball. Everything's fine. And now I'm happy, because it's over. Okay. Fuck. Alright, we'll just use extra sensory and, like, strong style a couple times. This'll be fine. I also caught a shiny in the first 15 minutes of the stream. So that was fun. No one was here to see it yet. Did I say agile or strong style? Fuck. I don't remember. What the fuck? These things are so weak. I mean, it was agile, I guess. Didn't these things, like, dominate a meta for, like, a really long time? They seem really bad. Yo, look at all those complete icons. You love to see it. So I guess both of the remaining legendaries are going to be in the Mirelands, it looks like. Anyway. Both? Yeah, there's 2 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's use Bleak Wind Agile. That'll do it. Boink! That's very violent looking. Alright, you're done. Get the fuck out of my party. $231. Yeah, we went and caught the legendary that someone was backseating me to go get in the last stream without acknowledging that I wasn't on the correct quest step yet, so that was fun as well. I don't think I needed to heal, but fuck it. Takes like 2 seconds. And maybe I won't need those anymore either if, you know, Arky is willing. Save me. Alright, let's go home. So that should be 239 out of 242. Yaha. 98.7%. So close. Oh, hey, look at that. He's got another quest. We're gonna go do that, too, because fuck it. Why not? I'm actually not completely sure what that is. Is that a Turtwig? That might actually be a bit of a pain to find. Maybe I won't do that. That do be a Turtwig. Droning Meadow. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that really quick. Yeah. Are you working tonight, Scarlet, or are you just taking it easy? Just go ahead and fast travel down here really quick. Alright, I think I remember exactly where these things show up. Unfortunately, I think it's one of those things where there's always one there. There he be. Not sure how he got a picture of him, where he did get a picture of him, but... I don't know why the first one didn't hit him, but okay. It's fine. ghastly. Sorry, Riley.
Yeah, Turtwig's pretty pog.
I think that's the last photo studio request, which basically means that I don't have any requests left. There's that one that, like, hasn't shown up for whatever reason. Then it's all these, like, end game challenge ones, and, the one that requires a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl save file. Which, I don't know, maybe someday, but... Sounds like I have to go talk to somebody at the farm? I think this is one of those obtuse things where you have to talk to an NPC that isn't explicitly listed as giving a quest, and then that unlocks a quest somewhere. You must be at work. It says talk to Buck near the farm. Neither of their names are Buck. You don't look like a Buck. I have the ponytail that everybody gets. And I found a wormhole pretty early on. I don't remember how far I was into the game when I found the wormhole. That was definitely like months and months and months ago, though. And then I found a pillow swine in the first 15 minutes of the stream, and no one was here to see it. Okay, I think that quest lies. Now this says to talk to... Oh, hi. What's up? Sure? Let me guess, Cognita's evil as fuck, too. Is that what you're about to tell me? Alternatively, you just think she is because Volo was fucking crazy. Are you aware of why we named ourselves the Galaxy Expedition Team? No, because it's been 8 months and I forget. I'm sorry. As I expected, allow me to explain. I'm quite fond of likening things to stars, such as how I described the intellect and abilities of Silene and the others to our patrons. When explaining our plan to move to Hisui, I told them our members were as bright as shining stars. Seems kind of cliche. Hearing this, one of our patrons said to him, "I see you have yourself a veritable galaxy, then." Perhaps to curry favor, the commander then said he would name us the Galaxy Expedition Team. That's not quite right. I also thought it was a fine name. Alas, the name will not live on forever. Yeah, that's... okay, sure. Once life here in the region settles down, the role of the Galaxy Team will end. Of course it will. And once we are no longer needed, it is only natural that our team will be disbanded. Are you okay with that? The important thing is that people learn to live in harmony with Pokemon in this vast land. Our name hardly matters, is that not so? I mean, that's a healthy way of looking at it. I'll pass down the name of our team and tales of its accomplishments to all my descendants. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I see, I suppose that does sound like something you would do, Silene. Forgive me for taking so much of your time. Please accept this as a sort of apology. Master Ball? That's not a Master Ball. I have like 73 Comet Shards, dude. Did you really? Okay. Despite having fallen from the sky into this land, you have not once hesitated to help us. For that, I thought you deserved to know the story behind our name. I have high hopes for your continued effort. I think it's funny that deserve to know the story behind our name. He gave us the story behind the name, but he also gave us the story behind Team Galactic's name. So he gave us more of a backstory than he intended to, which is interesting. I have high hopes for your continued efforts to help the people and Pokemon of Hisui. Yeah, we have to go back! Except we have... Except forward, except... Wait. It's the power of love. Okay, moving on. What was that? Did they give me a quest? They did not give me a quest. What was that all about? I'm just pushing every wrong button, don't mind me. Okay, so I have to go to Kogita. I'm just... Every wrong button. Every wrong menu button. Don't worry about it. Hey, Theo. That was all I had to do. I had to talk to her, and then she was like, "Oh, I have a quest for you." 100 medicinal leaks? Is that asking a lot? The silence tells me that Is that a... I don't know how many I have. These leaks are well known for growing practically all over the region. They're also called Wayfarer's Friends. Knowing you, I bet you could gather 100 of them in your sleep. Once you have 100 medicinal leaks you can spare, please do bring them by. I wonder if I already have that many. We're about to find out. Why did I have to complete Electrode's Pokedex entry to get this? Like, what's the connection there? No, you don't understand. $113. Ain't no thing. As they say. Yeah, it's why I have so many, is because I've been criminally underusing crafting in the entire game, so... it's fine. Maybe later. I just brought them to show them to you. I'm gonna find another 100 leaks to give to you. Easy errand. I mean, it wasn't difficult. Yay, side quests. Okay, I think every other side quest in the game is now I can't do it, or I just don't want to. Because it's, like, ridiculous post-game stuff. One of them is... you need Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl save file. And the other ones are, like, just end-game challenges, which I'm not particularly interested in doing. I think they were all added in, like, in the content update. The one content update this game had. It's kind of sad that they didn't do more than that. It was just the one. I would assume this is where Kogita is. Oh, fuck. Apparently not. Yeah, it's sad that they only did one. Oh, no, she's right over there. You now know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thunderous. Well done. In more normal times, I would bid you let those three fly free. I would bid you let those three fly free, as is their nature. But we are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift until its after effects fade entirely. Perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. And now it is time to tell you the rest. Yeah, what is it? It's not Arceus yet. There's one more of that cohort. What the fuck is that thing? Enamorous, a Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. Enamorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokedex, wouldn't you? Catch her then if you like. She always flits about in the Crimson Mirelands. What the fuck? I think I actually had that thing spoiled at some point and then completely forgot about it. No, I want you to talk to her. Okay. Yay, there's a fourth one. Wee. So excited. The other three were so much fun to catch. I can't wait to do the fourth one. Oh boy. Okay, so I was wrong on the remaining legendaries in the game because I forgot / didn't know that this thing existed. Pretty sure I'm right on Darkrai, though. Whoa. That's a thing. Pretty sure he doesn't. I mean, I guess what do I know, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I just assume most people don't. Hold on. Studio. Hey, it's one of those months where we get to turn alerts off. How fun is that? I read names before I say them 100% of the time. I don't think I've ever just, like, started reading a name and been like, this'll be fine. Like, sometimes I'll read them multiple times just to make sure it's like, okay, phonetically, is this gonna say something that I don't mean it to? I wonder where this thing's gonna be. I don't want to look this one up. So I looked up the other three because I didn't really know what I was looking for, and two of them were... It has to be a certain weather pattern for them to show up, and I was just kind of like, I need to see one so I know what I'm looking for. And some of them, I looked up Giratina as well, and that was another one that was like, I wouldn't have figured it out. A lot of them were in spots that were like, if I hadn't have taken an 8-month break from the game, I may have figured it out. Like, I may have been like, oh yeah, clearly it's going to be over here in this cave that didn't have a purpose, but since it's been a while, I completely forgot all those places existed. Anyway, I'd like to avoid looking this one up if I can. So we're going to, like, look around first and see what we can find. And yeah, I actually got a, I saw that there was an alert. What, like 20 hours ago? It was like clearly during, it was probably during the first 30 premiere, honestly, is probably when it landed. It wasn't nearly as offensive as that one, but it was still like obvious troll name. Seems like it's one of those weeks. I wasn't too worried about hiding alerts because they didn't seem to be like common enough, and realistically hiding alerts is probably stupid anyway because it hasn't been, it's been like once every couple days. They haven't been unrelenting or offensive enough to really worry about it. Actually, hold that thought. People actually do that, make up stupid names of troll streamers? Oh, yes. 100%. Toxic children who don't know how to behave in society and don't have anything else to do with their lives are a hell of a thing. And I say that, when I say children, I mean that from a maturity standpoint, because I've definitely dealt with some trolls myself that were full-grown fucking adults. And, like, they were not kids. They were adults acting like complete shitheads. So when I say children, I mean on a maturity level, not on an age level. Just to be clear about that, just to really, really twist the knife in. Just in case anyone's listening and they're like, haha, he thinks I'm a child, how stupid is he? I mean, you are a child. Anyway. Where the fuck is this Pokemon at? Anyway. Better idea. I'm just gonna mute subscriptions. I don't have, I can just go to Streamlabs and just only mute those. That seems like a much better idea. Because then we can still have alerts for everything else, which I would strongly prefer. They could technically troll with donations and memberships too, but they're gonna have to give me money to do it, so I'm kind of like, whatever. Go for it. I honestly fucking dare you. Because then we can just keep escalating that. Like, if they donate $1 to troll, I'll just up it to $5 and be like, okay, now you have to donate $5 to troll. If you do that, I'm going to boost it to $10. If you do that, I'm going to boost it to $25. I'm okay with you giving me money if you want to troll. 99% of the time, they don't do that, but what have I got to lose? A paycheck? Like, I'm gaining a paycheck, not losing a paycheck. Anyway. Okay, that is set. All fixed. Oops. Yeah, dealt with my fair share of child viewers that don't know how to, like, actual, like, literal age children that don't know how to act in streams either, but it's very much a YouTube thing. I feel like on Twitch they get less children, and the adults typically act more mature. At worst, they do that thing where I heard a streamer ranting about it the other day. What did they call it? Fake familiarity? Is that what they called it? Which is basically when a viewer thinks that you know each other well enough that they can give you a hard time. But at the end of the day, like, especially as a large streamer, most viewers are just randos to you. So you're, like, it's very off-putting for someone to try and give you a hard time when you're like, I don't even know you. And Twitch gets more of that, but they get less of... That's one thing I'll definitely praise Twitch for, is they keep, trolling better under control than YouTube does. But part of it might just be that it's an older audience, honestly. Every now and then you hear about, like, hate raids and stuff on Twitch, but it's very uncommon. Hell, even on YouTube now, it's not as common as it used to be. Like, 3 years ago, it was like every week there was a new troll going around. It used to be very, very bad. It dismounted me because I got too close. God damn it. She's so angry. So pointed out again, for those of you, good move, by the way, that just popped in within the last, like, 30 minutes. You only have one Pokemon? What is this, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Got him? How'd I lose? Maybe it's the fact that you only have one fucking Pokemon. It's 10 levels under, at least 10 levels under most of my team. Get out of here. I wish after the smoke cleared you could see them running away in the background. That'd be really funny. Excuse me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they dropped a, there's a Sonic Frontiers demo on the Switch eShop now, but only on the Japanese eShop, but in case anyone was interested in checking that game out. And if you already have a Japanese eShop account set up, which I happened to also already have that set up. I understand not everyone might want to fuss with that, though. It took me a lot to be like, yeah, I'll do that. And every now and then, like, I regret it, because now my newsfeed is just filled with Japanese articles, and it's really annoying. Okay, I think I'm reaching the point of, okay, where is this thing? I have a feeling this one's just hanging out in one area. Yeah, you see it on Twitch a lot, where, like, so the one streamer I watch a lot of is bald. And, like, he's not, like, he's been bald for, like, 20 years. He's not, like, self-conscious about it or anything like that. But every now and then, some viewer will try to, like, give him a hard time about it, and he's always just like, I'm sorry, who are you? Because it's always just some random viewer that thinks they're being, like, clever. Like, they're the first person to ever make a joke about him being bald. And he always makes the joke about how 90% of the time the joke is, do you use shampoo on the top of your head or do you use soap? Like, that's, like, the joke most of the time. Which isn't even that funny because it's a very old joke. I think I had issues with that, like, again, like 3 years ago, when we just got a wider variety of viewers in general, where people would try to give you a hard time, and I'd just be like, I'm sorry, who are you? Like, you gotta be here enough for me to know that you're joking, for me to be like, oh, they're clearly joking. It definitely used to be a thing where people would do it just because, and you'd be like, they didn't earn it, you know what I mean? I typically think it's okay to, like, act like an idiot every now and then. You just have to have, like, let's say 75% of your viewership time has to be not acting like an idiot so that I know that you're not just an idiot. Where is this fucking thing? Is it already in my decks? I didn't even think of that. No, that would have been too convenient. Alright, I have one other idea of where to check. Mangs? I don't know who that is. So no. Hey, guy. Good timing. You missed the PTSD portion of the stream. Oh yeah, so I've caught all the unknowns, so now they just kind of spawn in here. If I would have remembered that, I would have known that this is not where Amoris is. Oops. Enamoris, not Amoris. Sorry, whatever. Okay, thank you, IGN, for the guide that was not at all helpful. Ah, oh, son of a bitch, that's the one section I didn't check. That's literally the one area of the map that I completely avoided. That figures. That figures. Alright, heal me up. And also, let's get rid of this Turtwig that I forgot I had on me. There it is. Anyway, if it needed clarification, we just went through the awful experience of catching Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus. And I know that you are a hater of those three. For good reason. Fuck those things. Alright, it's a fairy type, I think. I would assume. Look at it. What is chasing me? It's very loud. Oh my god. Help. I'll go with Clefable. This one's gonna suck too. Because of the bog. I'm gonna have to, like, chase it on mount and then dismount to throw everything. Still don't know why the stunning only works some of the time. We may never know. I guess you have to do it while they're casting? I don't know. It's stupid. I'm not at all a fan of this particular mechanic. I think Landorus is the one that gave me the least trouble, at least. Thunderous was terrible to catch up to, and Tornadus, that was the last one I did, right? Tornadus was the one that, like, just wouldn't stay in the fucking Pokeball. Let's go with an... Oh, there's a Krogunk over there, son of a bitch. No, son of a bitch. No, you just need to get fucked really quick. X-Scissor might be good. I don't want to do a lot of damage. Okay, I was expecting a smidge more than that, but... Holy balls. I was gonna say, if she uses that again, I'm dead. Well played. Typhlosion is not the play, come to think of it, because I do not want to burn her. Okay, that's fine. Let me revive Cleaver. This is the legendary Pokemon capturing experience. Also well played on the crunch. Both of those are gonna kill. I just don't have good coverage right now. Alright, use an Agile X-Scissor. That's gonna do very little damage. Beautiful. And then you're gonna follow it up with a False Swipe. Beautiful. Love to see it. If your stat boosters could wear off, that would be awesome. You'll love to see it. Big bitch Mamoswine, tank that shit. Easy. No problem. It was kind of a problem. It was kind of nasty, but it's fine. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 already. If we just use extra sensory once, we're good to go. We'll even make it agile style just to why not. Let's go heal first. Because it did do a number on me. Yeah, I think, like... I think Tornadus took, like, 4 or 5 Pokeballs. Everything else has taken, like, 2. They've definitely made capturing legendaries easier in, like, recent years. Which I appreciate, personally. Do you have extrasensory? Yes. Also save me. What did I say? Agile, extrasensory. We'll get the job done. Oh, yeah. I remember this thing terrorized the shit out of me at the beginning of the game. I've still, if you don't count against Thunderous's bullshit, which I honestly wouldn't because it was bullshit, I've never, like, been knocked out in this game. That thing chased me all over the damn place, but... Dunzo. Let's go home. I guess I don't have to heal. $234. Right now. No, hold on. I said no? Have I? I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I guess Darkrai is post game. This is already post game, but I guess Darkrai isn't until later. Am I gonna have to grind to get to 10 stars? I might. I mean, it's not gonna be a long grind, but... Alright. Save me again. And let's go, I guess. Oops. Actually, I can just delete this file for forever. My notepad file with all of my notes for the decks that can just... I don't know where I stored it. There it is. Oh, don't need you anymore. You've served me well. Okay, let's go over here really quick. So that is 240. I guess this one's Arceus, and then 242 must be Darkrai. I was thinking it was the other way around. Christmas shopping in the morning? Christmas is next weekend, Theo. Like, good luck with that. Skip up here really quick. Which I guess, like, if I'm gonna think of any last minute stuff to get anyone, I should probably, like, Amazon that, like, as soon as possible if I want it to be here on time. But I don't think I'm gonna think of anything in that regard. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Because I gotta, so why not? And then we'll head up to Arceus. Yeah, it's basically the only person I have to shop for, too. Realistically. But, just saying. I think I'm going to give a friend of mine my Netflix info for Christmas. Does that count for anything? It's very much no cost kind of thing. But they mentioned the other day that they don't have Netflix anymore. And I was like, I, like, never use mine. Like, I'll just give you mine. Fuck it. Anyway, I'm going to... quick bathroom break. Stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes and then we'll continue. I think we'll definitely wrap this up under 6 hours with ease. It is a good thing I took a break. You could see the bottom of my cat's food bowl, which obviously means she's starving. And she was just beside herself with panic. So it's a good thing that I took a break so I could address that, so that she didn't fade away into nothing. And when I say you could see the bottom of her food bowl, I mean it was like it was tiny. I have to actually maybe stop filling the bowl when she does that, because then what winds up happening is the bottom of the bowl is filled with, like, old food, like, indefinitely. Because whenever it gets kind of low, she's like, I'm done with this. Give me more. Maybe just not filling the bowl up as high is also another option that I should think about. Also, it's fucking cold. Holy shit. Where's my phone? What's it like out? "28 degrees. That's pretty cold. Is Volpe gonna miss the final boss? He wanted to see the final boss earlier. I think he's gonna miss the final boss. This is a tragedy. Help. Why did it turn into this thing? I don't understand. Hi, kitty. Are you better now? With fresh food and fresh water? Meow. Meow. You're so cute. What the fuck? Because she's climbing the stairway to heaven? Climbing the stairway to heaven. This is the end of Link's Awakening. Like, what's going on? I would have hit my split at the end of when the screen faded to black as I was heading up the stairway. To heaven. Why is the thing in the middle asymmetric? Everything else is symmetric, and that's not. So can I go home now? I'm right here. You're really gonna text me when we're standing several feet apart? What the fuck? That's my phone. I needed that. What the fuck? That's some trippy sound stuff they got going on in stereo warbling. This is very dramatic and dark. Oh, I forgot about these. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I'm bad. Don't get it twisted, I am bad. I'm really bad. I got destroyed. Restart. Yeah. We're not doing that continue bullshit. I don't know. Pokémon really good or I don't know. They kind of went the distance of saying Giratina is like absolutely like kind of bad, but
Hi, baby.
Ah, fuck. I thought that would be the last one. I was way too early. Oh my god. I'm being very impatient. And it do be causing problems. Okay. That was very mysterious and terrifying. Phantom Ganon? Oh, fuck. You... Sprint, please? Why are you not sprinting? I need you to sprint. It's important to me. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. Go get him, big bitch. I missed my opportunity. You hate to see it. What? I disagree strongly. Yeah, restart me. This is the kind of shit Scarlet and Violet needed. I think the Titans would have been way cooler if it was stuff like this. Hold on. This is important. There we go. That was just unfair. That was also unfair. That was also unfair? I gotta stop doing that, man. I'm getting destroyed by the fault of nothing but myself. I thought that was the last one again. I can't count, man. Yeah, that's fair. We honestly needed a fast reset on that one, because I was just playing like an idiot. Did you really move immediately? Where did she go? She outright left the room. Fine, fuck you. I thought it would be nice to include you, but... Why does this take so long to load? That was stupid, and I didn't get punished. You love to see it. I lost count. I think this is the fourth one. Three, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what that is. This is new. Oh. Jesus Christ, okay. It's definitely better designed than Legends 2 Final Boss was. I'm just being bad. Like, 100%. I don't think anything that's happening here is the fault of the game. I'm just being not good. Yo, you love to see it. Let's go for a normal one. Nah, it's too early. I'm trying to be cheeky and sneak in as many hits as I can, and it's getting me in trouble. Like, there's nothing cheap about any of this. I'm trying to be cute. It's so easy. I'm being impatient is the other thing, because I'm like, well, this is going to take forever if I take this long without actually throwing anything, so Clearly, I've got to try and sneak some in between waves. For some reason, I didn't know that's the attack he was using. Yeah. Yeah, these battles are fun. I think the only one I remember thinking was kind of unfair was, I think, Arcanine had some moments where, like, there was a lot of random element with his attacks there, and there was a chance that they could, like, literally give you nowhere to dodge. It didn't happen very often, but every now and then it would be like, I have no choice but to take damage, and this is kind of unfair. I gotta learn to read that attack better. I got very lucky that I didn't get hit there. No, if you mean Legends 2 final boss in the way it's shooting homing lasers, that's fair. That's pretty fair. I lost count again. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was 5. I dodged too early! Too early. You could try getting stunned? This is not great. So it always uses the same types, looks like? I probably should have planned around that. Oh, I can't get the speed on this one like I did last time. Oh, fuck. It just changes into what's super effective against you, isn't it? Oh, no. That's, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck you, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, yeah. That's just mean. Oh, fuck. Poison. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not gonna bother zooming that in, because she's probably gonna leave in like 2 seconds. Well, that was messy as hell. I pressed the wrong button. 3, 4. Fuck. Remember 3. We have to do some revive in here. Honestly, giving them more than half health is going to be completely pointless, because Judgment has been killing us in 1 hit every single time. So, I'm not going to even bother healing them. Oh, fuck, that was stupid. I didn't know I was on my last hit. Shit. Was the screen red? I didn't think it was yet. Maybe that just does more damage. That one, like, the battle went so badly that I don't really mind restarting it. Nah, it's way too early. Well, the edges of the screen being red when you're close to being knocked out is a thing through the whole game. Why can you not sprint during these sequences? It's kind of annoying. So he's always going the same order. It's always right, left, middle. He's just gonna sweep me again. Alright, we gotta go hard as hell. Excuse me? Wasn't I doing more damage with that before? When it wasn't strong style? What the hell? Alright, whatever. This feels kind of cheap, just because it feels like their intention was, I hope you brought a lot of revives, which I don't think is very good game design. You should have a chance to not be one-shot, or, like, a chance to avoid it, and you kind of don't. I mean, that helps. Was strong styling that really necessary? You son of a bitch. Yeah, Water Pulse is like the best thing I got, and I don't think that's a great option. I think I'm actually going to send Cleavor in and hit him with a big stone axe, which he's actually resisting, so this might have been stupid, but I'm hoping that the dot's gonna kill him, is what I'm after. That dot did nothing. I made a mistake. I got lucky that he was fully paralyzed. I was in a very bad position there, but we're okay. Five, 6. Ah, you motherfucker. Three, 4, 5, 6. I was late. But miraculously I didn't get punished! Ah, I dodged into it and I'm not dead! Oh, because I somehow accidentally switched to throwing my Pokemon out. That was scary. What happened, Riley? Did you, like, fall asleep? Just go for a normal flamethrower. That's fine. If you could have burned him, that would have been awesome, but I guess I can't ask for too much luck. Why would you hit me with extra? You're out of judgments, aren't you? You big dumb son of a bitch, you're out of judgments, aren't you? Oh, you went to get something to eat. He's out of judgments. Alright, that is a godsend, no pun intended. If only I had a fighting move on my team. I like the sound of that. take one of these really quick. I knew I should have resurrected everybody before I did that. Oh well. No big deal. Thou hast done well to seek out all Pokémon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions. Much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokémon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven anew beyond the bounds of time and space bringeth joy to me. I'm glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing. And I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee, show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. Cool. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of all creation. When used on a certain Pokemon, allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there is. What, at once? That seems a little insane. This is all very dramatic. Can I go home now? Her phone is beeping. I don't need to have a rematch, that's fine. Oops. Oh, right, I forgot to actually take Anemoris to her. I completely forgot about that because the stupid professor immediately interrupted me and said, oh, by the way, your Pokedex is done. I completely forgot about that. So did we, like... We do have him. Okay, he's just there. Oh. There is no research for him. Yeah, so I caught God. It's no big deal. It isn't complete. There's one more. Okay, we don't really have to do anything with items. Did I already track... Yes, okay, so she's at a retreat. My bad, I should have come to see you before I fought God. Before I just made a regular Final Fantasy character out of myself. Anemoris arrives in Hisui once winter has passed, hence the epithet? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Herald of Spring. Her company, when I have the pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. Indeed, even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely, but she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. If you use it on Anemoris and her brethren, they will assume different forms. Okay, yeah, I know those are a thing. I'm kind of curious to see what Anemoris turns into, because I've never seen that one before, but I could probably just look it up after the stream.
Y'all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me, I mean this positively. If everything were straightforward, what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon whose winds it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Is that how that old verse went? I mean, I have no idea. I've passed on to you all there is to pass. Where history goes from here, I leave to you and your companions to see through. Okay. You sure? Sure that's all you got? Okay. $241, $241, $241. $99.5%. I guess I'm just gonna go talk to the professor. Or I'm not. Never mind. Guess that's my house. Random. You want me to rest? You can hear a voice calling to you. Will you answer the call? I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, isn't Darkrai like a nightmare monster or something? What's up? We've been traveling together for like 20 seconds. Welcome to the eternal battle of Reverie. I bestow upon thee this test of skill and luck, that thou may try thy mettle in battle. Trust in myself and see how long thou canst remain victorious. Wait, is this like a boss rush of all of them? I don't think I really want to do that right now. That's neat that it's here. And I think I will do it later, but I don't think I want to do it right this minute. Unless that leads to Darkrai, I guess. So I guess the whole clan of merchant people aren't, like, evil. It was just Volo, I guess. Sure, big announcements are fun. Whatever. Thank you all so much for gathering here at my behest. We've some rather special news to share, so please lend us your ears if you'd be so kind. Did you figure out how to send me home? Today marks the fulfillment of a long-held dream of mine and the fruition of the most earnest efforts of the entire Survey Corps. Yes, indeed, for you see, the Pokédex, our Corps' magnum opus, is finally, at long last, not complete. Is this true? This fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work. No, the heroic efforts of our very own Lucille. She literally did all of it. From her quelling of the frenzied Lord Cleavor all the way up to her battles against Dialga and Palkia atop mighty Mount Coronet. She tirelessly surveyed the Pokemon of this land while facing perils of the sort that would send most of us running for the hills. Yeah, she literally did all of it, because the rest of you are a bunch of cowards, including myself. All this has led to our accomplishing what can only be described as a remarkable triumph of human effort, the completion of a Pokedex. Still very much a mysterious stranger who fell from the sky, and I know not whether your actions were motivated by your own curiosity or a genuine desire to help the people of our village, but it doesn't matter. You have been a great asset to us, and I am truly grateful for everything you've done. Perhaps I should also study under the professor so I might learn more about Pokemon. Silene is quite capable of handling the duties of commander, I'm sure. Commendable work in recognition of your effort. I present you this shiny charm. Yay! I guess. Tonight's potato mochi are my treat. I'll make them extra tasty. Aren't you like a ninja? Like, in celebration of Lucille and the Survey Corps' great achievement, everyone feasted and danced till dawn lightened the skies. And then I still don't know how to get home. Sweet. But at least I can find more shinies. Silver lining. The next day. I forgot you existed because I'm pretty sure you weren't in there when we were having that conversation. What a party yesterday was, right? Yeah, sure. I don't know. I blacked out for literally the entire thing. But we can't relax just yet. The Pokedex may be complete, but think how many mysteries Pokemon still hold. Survey Corps' work goes on and on. Let's keep at it. Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. Well, I don't have any leads at the moment, which leads me to think that maybe I do have to do the boss rush thing, but that seems like something that might take a while, and I don't necessarily want to do it without knowing that that's what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Oops, I did not mean to hide that. I meant to hide this. Unless I have to also get my Pokedex to 10 stars. All of a sudden, I'm like, that might be it. Wait, you can't get Darkrai unless you have Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So we're done. That's kind of bogus. That's kind of bogus, but apparently that's like all I can do. 241 is 100%. I'm not buying a game to get 100%. That's not happening. I'm semi-interested in picking that game up, but I'm not buying it for that reason alone. That's insane. Yeah, 96 hours. If I were to decide to get it, I would probably stream it, I guess. I don't know. It's not really high up on my to-do list. I kind of do want to get up to 10 stars, but I kind of don't feel like figuring out what I'm going to have to do that. I mean, it's only 740 points. It's like I can probably pretty easily do that. But, like, I have to look through and find something that's like, oh, I can go do this. I could just use my team, I guess, and continue, like, just
checking off what they've been doing. That's probably the easiest way to do it. I think we'll try and do that. We'll try to get the 10 stars. It feels kind of fucky that I didn't get there naturally. So I think I still want to do that. But then, after that, I think that's that. I'm a little bummed that one of the Pokemon is, like, locked behind a save file. Like, that's pretty shitty, in my opinion. Oops. Alright, so Psychic Moonblast and Agile Style. Moonblast in particular, I think I only needed, like, 4 uses. No, I have Shaman. It's only Darkrai. No one asked you. Man, Agile Style sure makes moves fucking weak as hell. It was a fun final encounter, though, so, like... I guess the only thing that's weird to me is that there wasn't, like, another credits roll or anything, so it felt a little anticlimactic, but... But yeah, those, whatchamacallums? The Lords? Those are fun encounters. This game is just so much better than Scarlet and Violet. I'm glad I'm glad I came back to it and, like, cleansed my palate a little bit. Jerk. Oh, 15 Agile Styles. Oh, I'm, like, really close to Psychic, too. Yeah, we'll just finish all of those. Oh, I forgot that status effects cleanse between battles in this game, don't they? Alright, just one more Agile Style. Okay. There's that. Let's zip all the way up to the top here. Typhlosion. Has to use 2 more Infernal Parades. Those Strong and Agiles are going to take a really long time to do, so I don't think I'm necessarily going to gun for those. Let's
Like, well, I'll start with the ones that aren't going to take long to get done. I do want to stick Arceus away really quick. Bum, bum. Is one more Infernal Parade. And then, yeah, I think the rest are a little too out of reach. Okay. Now... I have no idea how much I'm gonna have to dig. To find, like, anybody I'm using on my team. Oh, there's Cleaver, okay. His are already done, though, aside from Strong and Agile. God, imagine completing, like, evolving 5 of these things? That seems like work in not a fun way. For sure. Electivire. Thunderwave. Thunderwave and Strong Style. Could probably knock out. A couple of those really quick. Oops, I did the thing where I backed out instead of properly confirming. I still have to find Mamoswine? Is that the whole party then? Well, I'm not going to be able to use that again if they're already paralyzed, right? I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I'll get 6 Thunder Waves. I don't think I want to go for the Strong Style right now, though. Although I think I'll actually be pretty close after I finish the Thunder Waves. Oh, I thought I was immediately in combat with something. Thought I saw the eye pop back up. Yeah, 2 more strongs. I might as well just knock that out. Nice. Alright, and now Mamoswine. Blizzard? Got rid of Blizzard real early. It's a Blizzard and Strong Style. Except Strong Style's very far off, so that's not a great option. Hi, kitty. You caring to join us again? Should I turn the camera back on? Oh my god. Alright. I see how it is. Are you fucking serious? Come on, man. God, it even has 90% accuracy. 3 in a row? Do you need better evidence of Pokemon percentages being complete and total bullshit? 90% accuracy, they said. That was 90. 3 misses in a row was 90% accuracy. According to Game Freak. On that logic, the next 27 should all hit. Let's test that logic. Not really, because that's a lot of Blizzard uses. I'd like to get it up to 8, but that might be asking a little bit too much. Even that's a bit of a climb, especially when I'm also trying to do strong style. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in those dex entries, and I'm hoping that that's enough. It probably isn't, though, if I'm being real. It's probably nowhere near close enough, and if that's the case, I might grind out the 10 stars off stream. Oh, not even close. I'm gonna have to do some real, like, busy work kind of stuff to get this done, I think. I mean, there is one thing I immediately think of that I could do, and that's getting Overquill back out. Because I could probably do some of his pretty easily, if I had to guess. There he is. Barb Barrage and Dark Pulse. And then Strong and Agile. Yeah, like, I could pretty easily do some of his, I think. Yeah, have both of them. But this isn't gonna finish it. I'm gonna do this off stream. Yeah, I'll knock this out off stream just for the sake of my own personal satisfaction. I don't think anybody necessarily needs to see it happen live, is kind of what I'm getting at. It's the crafting table. That's why there's a bunch of icons there that I didn't recognize. Okay, let's heal. I think I just did, but fuck it, we'll do it again. I'm gonna do this and save it really quick. Alright, now this is gonna be completely random. And I mentioned this a little bit ago, and we're still gonna do it. I'm going, and I might have to let this sit for a second. I might go take a real quick break while it finishes downloading. I'm gonna check out Sonic Frontiers, the Switch version. They released a demo on the Japanese eShop. Because I'm very curious to see how it runs on the Switch. So I'm gonna check that out for, like, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I don't know how much they're gonna let you play, but... And I'll round the stream out with that, but that will be it for Pokemon Legends. I'm basically considering that to be 100% since the remaining 0.5% is locked behind buying another game, and fuck that. Even though it is a game that I'm, like, currently kind of interested in picking up, but I'm not... If I were to buy it, it wouldn't be solely for that reason, for sure. But anyway, that's gonna finish in another 30 seconds. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, though, and then I'll be back and we'll check that out.
And there's a chance that this might be in Japanese. I have no idea. I don't know if it's gonna like auto detect system settings and adjust. You'd think it would. I don't understand why they release things only on one eShop when you could just use them on all languages. It's very strange to me, but I guess they probably have their reasons. I'm going to assume. Hard me. Ew. I was gonna say, I assume they're gonna cut me off when I get the first Chaos Emerald. I'm not a big fan of the you can play for 15 minutes kind of gameplay, but okay. I'm so bad at hitting that one. My bad. I didn't mean to. Oh, hell. I missed that one because I went off the side. Oh, well, that's fine. See, I would absolutely go back and get it, but... And, yeah, man, I didn't get any of this shit done there. Because I slowed down for the red rings. Man, I don't like demos with time limits. I don't know. Just not a fan. It still feels pretty smooth. I can tell that, like, the resolution is lower and everything. Like, it seems to be fuzzy. But if it still runs smooth, that's definitely the important thing. I was gonna try and get some of these other hearts, but I think I'm just gonna go straight for combat to feel how that feels. I could always come back then. I don't want to get out of the training simulator. I'm already like, but I want to go back. Well, this one we can just get on the way, so... Whoop. What's up? So something interesting that I've already immediately noticed, and I noticed this when I started a hard mode file on this is very loud, by the way. I noticed when I started a hard file on on the Xbox, and I wondered if it just knew to not tell me due to the fact that it knew that I had finished the game, but now I see that it just doesn't tell you. If you start the game on hard mode, it doesn't tell you about parrying. And I'm not sure how I feel about... Or not parrying, but, when they're blocking, it doesn't tell you about, like, oh, you can dodge around the side to hit them in the back. Like, it just doesn't tell you that. You just have to know, I guess. Seems a little, disadvantageous. And yet it almost seems like... It almost looks grainy. Which is strange. Oh, I thought there was a spring there. I thought that's how you got up there. Oh, no, it's over here, that's right. But it does run very smooth, which is very important. Kind of what I expected, because like Forces was the same way, where it looked worse on Switch, but it still got the job done. It's still completely playable. I didn't mean to do that.
Richard, use that.
I don't have enough gears, though. You're tricking me. What if you can just go ahead and go get the next gear? Or if you have to put that in for them to tell you, like, oh, you need to get another one. This is all just ponderings that'll be useful for potentially speedrunning the game, really. Which I have no idea. I should look to see how... how far down the speedrun is so far. My bad. Portal gear, please.
Use the gear.
What have I done? I couldn't help it.
return.
My goal is, like, I want to get to that first emerald before I run out of time. Which I think is doable. Still loads pretty fast. Oh, this one's very hard to S rank. I'm gonna try, though. I literally got it by 0.01 second. Oh, and I got all the red rings. You love to see it. I still got it. Clip that shit. Can I clip that? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I apologize. Oh my god. The cutscenes. You can't skip all of them, apparently. Wow, you cannot avoid those, can you? First emerald in, like, less than 10 minutes, really. Pretty pleased with that. I expected them to just cut you off there, but I guess realistically that would have been less than 15 minutes. It's kind of funny to think you probably don't even bother on opening the map in a speedrun. Because that was like a big chunk of cutscene that I could have just avoided by not opening the map ever. I overstayed my welcome for far too long. I want to avoid cutscenes. I can definitely tell that, like, the foliage doesn't look as nice and such. It was mostly the platforms and such you'd see popping in on the Xbox. And that, like,
grid effect when the map is uncovering just looks like noise on this version. Yeah, I was coming for you. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten you. The Asura. How could I forget the Asura? Okay, that's my bad. I regularly forget how big that thing's range is. Help. Oh, man. Nah. Just opening it up on top. Was that 15 minutes? That sucks that it just cuts you off like that. I feel like 15 minutes isn't enough, actually. I feel like 30 would have felt a little bit nicer. 15 minutes? You're probably not even going to get to the Chaos Emerald in 15 minutes on your, like, first playthrough. That's maybe a little too... sparse? Is that the word I'm looking for here? Anyway, I think I am going to wrap it up. I don't exactly know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I think I'm going to start Eastward. I might talk myself out of that yet. And as I mentioned earlier, roommate's sick right now, so I'm like constantly concerned that I might get what they have, and I might just wake up one of these days and be like, oh, I feel like death. So I might have to start canceling streams at that point. So like today I didn't schedule the stream until I woke up and knew I'd be able to do it. So I'm probably going to continue doing that through this week until I feel like I'm in the clear. I think that's probably what I'm going to do, though. I don't necessarily want to do a hard mode playthrough of this just yet. I do, but I'm not quite there yet. So I think I'm going to try to start Eastward. I have no idea what to expect on that, and that's part of why I think it'll be fun. That'll probably be all this week, and then we'll probably do Mario Kart on Friday. I think that's the plan. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you everyone for hanging out through both tonight and the entirety of the Pokemon Legends playthrough. I had a very nice time. I think it is a very good and fun video game. It has its flaws, for sure, but it's not, like, detrimental like Scarlet and Violet's flaws were for me. I think overall it's just a much better made experience. I'm glad that I revisited it and finished it, for sure. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to get out of here, so thank you again for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.